Welcome back to Disco Elysium, everybody. We are on the 4th day of our playthrough, which I don't think it's the same day as in-game. I don't remember where we drop off. Also the 4th day! Coincidence? I don't think so. Or is it the 5th day? I'm not sure. It is Disco Elysium. That's the game Beethoven got inspired, you know. Sorry. Too bad. We are in the 4th day. For those who don't know the character, these are the stats. We are an emotional character. Okay. With Inland Empire and Empathy as the main stats. Also a bit of Perception, a bit of Composure, and yeah. And that's it. We got a bunch of items. We got a bunch of clothing. We got a plastic bag also. And I have no money for the upcoming night, so we need to grind through the, you know. No, I'm not sure. I mean, is your email like confirmed on Twitch or something? I'm not really sure why your message isn't showing in the app. There must be something that is, you know, triggering it, I guess. Okay, let's look in the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
I need electrochemistry, which physic, health, Inland Empire, psyche, endurance. Oh, electrochemistry. Okay, we got this. Physical movement. Half-light physical instrument. Bro. GOG? For real? The GOG was like, no, you gotta choose me. You don't play other games in other platforms? Okay. Alright, Emma, do it. Okay, this should be enough.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket,
hi, Glue. How are you?
Something soft, yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Are we going for the chewing gum, really?
Not familiar in a good way, you might say.
Ew.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely
Okay, electrochemistry.
It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Impossible? It's not impossible. We can try it.
Hangs on the bathroom wall.
Hope you're doing well,
covered
Glue.
in steam anymore. Still not happening.
Ah, son of a potato! Do I need to put more points into electrochemistry?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay, 72 is high enough.
In steam anymore. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Wait, that's it?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
No! Oh, that is so sad. Okay, let me put my pants back on. And savoir faire. What are these shoes? composure, indirect modes of taxation. I have no idea what that means, but interfacing, half-light. I don't know what half-light is. Interfacing. Or no, half-light. I'm not sure what it is, but we're gonna do it. And what about the chewing gum?
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet.
Yeah.
Or some ancient
I'm liking
temple.
it, Emma.
Yes, from the height of antiquity.
It's a lot of work,
A
but
long,
it
long
pays
time
off,
ago.
right?
Millennia ago, on an island of time you can never return to. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
I don't know. Why did you told me to talk to a gum wrapper?
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Your heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your brain. Feels so familiar.
Yeah, but still. What is this? Apricot chewing gum. Gum scented one. -1 to reaction speed, living in the past. You found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains. The shadowy organization behind your downfall, possibly connected to the dreaded X. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity, but you can remember where you first smelled its treachery. Yes, use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper, reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. Is this any good? Internalize. It gives me -1 reaction speed. I mean, part of me wants to Google it, see if it's worth the solution. But at the same time, I kinda, Boyadero. Yeah, I was talking about the clothings. Yeah. Certain clothes are really uncomfortable. And still I cannot see your text, Emma. It's so weird. Okay, let's Coldo Mamakakwa. Well, endurance, lonesome pippy poopy. Ah. This is from the thought. Okay, I'm going to assume that we're going to take it. The chewy bubble gum. Yuck. Kim, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. We got money to catch. Good morning.
Can I help you?
No, I don't have money for the bill.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello. Mama Dakwa?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Hey,
Acknowledging
you wouldn't
your
mind if I were
presence.
to boil some boots here, would you?
The man takes another drag of his cigarette and shakes his head, smiling widely. It's not clear whether he understood your question.
I don't think he did.
It doesn't matter. You're a police officer. You can do anything you
To
want.
play again? I think so, Angie.
You can
It's so
always talk
good.
your way out if things go sour.
Okay, I can boil my boots here.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand.
What are you planning to do? Throw a dinner party? Please refrain from culinary experiments until
Kim,
after
we just
we
started
finish
the
investigation.
day.
Whatever
Kimmy.
you had planned, you have to do it when the lieutenant's gone. The stove is unmoved by your comings and goings.
Son of a potato.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Ah, there he is! Hi, you're here!
I am. So are you.
What is
brings you here?
about the way he carries himself? What? He's so different.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
What?
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Excuse me?
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Is this really an option? Are you part of the... Oh my god. Yeah, I still can't see the account. That account either, Emma. I cannot see you. That is so weird. Yeah, yours is working. Mel's is working. But Emma's accounts are not working. I'm not bringing that up. Let it go. Are you part? I mean, this is so bad, but... I mean, my character is pretty kind of innocent. He doesn't know about the world. Oh.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
I want to hear about this. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Revachol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco? What? What disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to
Superstar
spread our vision
cop.
of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
Ooh, I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it?
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I am or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Yeah, we have that look since the beginning of the game. Okay, blink. Okay, I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
Okay, this is gonna be like a 20-hour project, mind project for me.
Absolutely wonderful.
It is really odd, yes. The dialogues are so... But our character is so, you know... I'm not sure if it's innocent or crazy or something, you know? I don't even know anymore, Mel. I don't even know. Hi, Dan. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're okay. What is this? On some way. Okay, you see a mysterious stranger in the night. Okay, internalize. Let's internalize it. Unlock. Internalize. This doesn't give us any... How do you say? Downgrades, I guess? Okay. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere.
I'm doing
about
good,
you,
Dan.
officer?
Thank you. All goody. It's fresher today, which is awesome. I live here upstairs. This is where I'm going down in a history. I'm going to sing karaoke. I'm here to kick some butts and solve the case I'm working on. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just go whatever life takes me. I don't know.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective.
What if I say I
Admiring the
live
atmosphere.
here?
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me.
Yeah, do it. Do it, Emma. Check your settings on Twitch. You know, to see if, you know, see what's going on. Oh, like the dialogues? You mean the crazy type of dialogues, or, you know? I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
Well, you're right. He was a magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
And what are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
So, like, friends with benefits, right?
It is. On Sundays.
Okay. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Okay. I want to talk about you. Tell me
about
about
you,
that
gendarme?
muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
And what did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
We know two people like that.
Yes,
Three.
but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Ah, maybe it was that dude for the right to work. Maybe it was that one.
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Thank you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The music is cool though.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm just saying good morning. Yep, just wanted to say good morning. Woo! Why do I have the lantern? Let me take it off. And put the plastic back. Yeah.
Yes?
Logic. We need to ask him to go on and take the body, right? We have the boots. Items. Interact. Yeah, we do.
These boots were probably left on the court.
Yeah, we already got it. There's a book written? Awesome. I gotta check it out.
Oh, look.
Oh, look, it's the snitch. Hey, who are these punks?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
That's his name?
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The
Stop right
RCA
there,
takes
criminal
threats
scum.
Directed at its property, seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper.
I know,
What basis
right?
in reality? Man, if we were certified skulls right now,
Who are
I
you?
can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
Oh my god.
The part of this presentation
we arrest
you want
them?
to take home with you, cop man,
Who are the
is
skulls?
you don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Yeah, we haven't been to Jamrock yet.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Yeah, do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Huh?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Like murder or wasting your life away.
Okay, do you know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Unusually. Why? Who's Van Eyck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as if looking for something lost ages ago. She bends until her right ear touches the frozen water. She listens to it crack, slowly.
I'm an old man?
Yep, old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door.
Oh
No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization will accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
You don't feel very scared.
We don't, right? Are you implying I might be in some sort of danger? Are you sure Skull will say that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say, but we're not trying to
So
encroach
they
on the
want to
Skulls
look
brand in
tough,
any way. On the
but they're not
contrary,
tough at all. Like,
we're just here to market it.
why does a criminal gang need marketing?
We think of it more like two franchises merging. You know, us two and the Skulls. I really feel like we would add more to the table. Spice things up here in Martinez, you know. Get the old machine of pain and suffering oiled up real good.
What would these guys have to offer any organization?
Okay, I get that the Skulls do, but what do you franchise in? Youth unemployment?
Whatever, man. Work is for pussies. You wouldn't get it anyway.
So you're just pretending to be as nasty and vicious as them?
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement, or a brick on top of another brick.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's with the jackets?
What about them?
Turn to the blonde. Why does your jacket have this?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
And you chose that name.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
What about your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That doesn't make any sense.
you get more fish in a shorter time.
I see you. I see you,
Time is of the
amico.
essence,
We all
and
see you.
eating ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
That makes no sense, bro.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim. Hey, I'm Maridi. Let's disco. How are you today? So far, really? It's only the 4th day. I thought I was going to be... I was still far behind.
Yes?
What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Sure. Why are you always so patronizing when cool possibilities cross our path? Sure, the jackets are scaring you. That's cool.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more a piss or a heck the world?
Neither.
Come on.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Okay.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Ask for the jackets for yourself and the lieutenant. Heck yeah! Let's freaking go!
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both.
Why?
Look at the crap you're wearing. I just need them for official police business.
And what kind of business is that exactly?
Police business.
The lieutenant notices your agitation and opens his mouth to speak, then decides against it and merely shakes his head.
Okay, we get it. You look like total shit. We look flashy as hell. What about it?
Okay, it's not crap, it's disco. Leather would be such a cool look on me. My clothes make me sad. I need to fun it up.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Please.
Fine. Fuck it. Here.
Yay!
Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
It's true. He simply can't. It's called
Hi, Litterbox. How are you today?
wow. I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Okay, turn to Kim Hackett. We don't need another one. You said that you're more of a so I got the jacket for you.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
No! But don't you want to express your individuality? Why not? You could really raise hell, go undercover
I
hard.
don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
Still, it's good to know that we have it should the need arise.
The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Oh, I thought Kim was going to like it. It's pretty badass. I mean, I don't like the... Hi, Don. How are you today?
Yes?
He's not happy. Sorry, Kim. If they patched it... Well, I don't know either. This is my first time, so...
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
hello.
Sure. Let me have a look.
I like to check my pockets.
Anything
Okay.
else you're thinking of selling?
On. Postcard of the boogie. It's still not enough.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time.
Crap. Only 6 real. We need 21. Okay. Sing karaoke. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Acquire a copy of the city map. Where can I get it? Maybe I need to go to that other store. Must be here, no?
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Excuse me?
No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
It's not really my style.
Hey, I've got an idea on how to fix your style. Maybe you should just go fuck yourself, yeah? Ever thought of that?
Excuse me?
To the left of some croissants.
Poisson? Poisson?
Is this about the questions again?
No, I want to buy a map, but I don't know where it
A
is.
colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Okay, I don't think this girl sells it for some reason. So let's go to the other side of town. We've done most of the stuff here already. I should also tell Kim to go and take the corpse. I suppose.
The bear's eyes are still.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him.
Okay. Okay, Kim is gone for the day. We can do stuff that he wouldn't allow us to do. Like boiling the boots in the soup.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed
Hi,
an
Coke.
entire
How
city,
are you
and
today?
also to boil
Welcome
a
in.
putrid pair of death boots. Far away, in the darkness of a makeshift morgue behind Station 41's Lazarus, Dr. Nix Gottlieb cuts into the cold, dead feet of a murder victim. The veins
The
are
story and
oddly black.
reaction? Well,
He
this
suspects a
game has a
neurotoxin.
lot of stories and a lot of reactions.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches, and this is gonna take the hard stuff too. Use as much as you can.
Hi, Daru. No boots too. Sad. So sad. Soap. That's exactly what I need. Pour a lot of soap dish into the pot. The boots are really disgusting. Pour some in the bottle of white vinegar into the pot.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
I shouldn't be doing? Really? I mean, it's gonna smell bad for the customers.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Ew, beautiful.
A two-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too. Just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get.
I had the boots.
Steam
I took them
hits,
off.
The smell of strange meat disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Bam, bam, bam. Look at these boots. Authority. The shoes are too big to fill. That's why I get composure. I mean, my composure 7. Okay. Well, we got him. Yeah, the chef doesn't mind about the smell of rotting flesh, I suppose. Ugh. Great.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Okay, do I have perception items? Let me see. Conceptualization, rhetoric. Reaction speed. Endurance, interfacing. No, I don't think so. Gotta try.
Again, you find yourself looking at that nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. There's a little slight. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there. behind
let's
the
try
glass.
again.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches, light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
Okay, can you let me slide so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Yeah, it's a smell that I don't wish to know, Coke. I don't wish to know.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Who is this Theo? Thank you.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Okay, does anyone know why this key was hanging outside the Union Box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
That's an older building. Who knows?
The shrug is disingenuous. He's intrigued, if only for a moment.
Thank the old man.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him.
They respect the older people. Okay, it has a workshop on it, I think. Items. Where's the key? Oy, I didn't pick it up. Keys. Okay, spare key for the workshop. Workshop. I have no idea where that might be.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Okay, I got a little...
Something isn't right about this game. Despite his limp, the man in the uniform
is over there.
moves
Where,
with
Franklin?
efficient grace. His
And again,
motions
I don't
are
know why
measured
your
and
some
precise.
messages are not showing on this chatbot. Give me a second. Let me see if I can somehow check what's going on. Field, test, editor, animation style, position. I don't know. I don't know why your messages aren't showing. Yeah, must been some rough stuff.
Man in the checkered jacket moves lazily, like a giant tomcat stretched out in the sun. Then suddenly, he leans forward and uses the zero end of the measuring tape to nudge his opponent's balls further from the small brown sphere in the pit. Apparently oblivious to his partner's treachery, the uniformed man grabs a ball and takes aim again.
Vigilance officer?
Vigilance? Why are you cheating?
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
I'm obliged by law to tell there's been
How
a
may I
breach
help the
of
citizens' militia
ethics,
on
wink,
this
and
fine
points to
day?
the balls.
What do you mean, officer?
I saw what you did there, Gaston. How's your back?
It's not very good, officer. I'm an old man, and sciatica is gnawing on my joints.
That guy is a fraud. If you want to expose him, get straight to the point. If you start japing about old age, it's never gonna happen.
Lately, my eyes just aren't the same, and even getting out of the bed is pretty difficult.
Yeah, I don't think I used to lose my memory every time I had a little drink.
I know what you mean, officer.
Why don't the two of you get a tomb and take your windings there? I am ashamed to even stand in the same crater with you.
Of course, officer.
Convince him to give him a sandwich. Okay, let's try.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principle. Too late. Daddy's already fighting the battle.
All right.
Sad. I guess I will never have a bite of that sandwich. It looks delicious. Be fair, I'm a bit of afraid of going out alone. And I wish I had a map of the area. It's so bad that I don't have one. It's all by, you know, by memory.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What happened?
In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house on the beach.
In the bookstore.
It didn't work out. Looks like they abandoned it.
I guess I can fast travel with it. I'm not sure if you can.
A long time ago.
No, I'm not doing drugs nor
someone used to live
alcohol.
here,
I'm trying to stay
laugh
clean.
thought it was a good idea to build a swing even. An intense loneliness comes over you. This is a good place for a nice, sad drink.
No, it's not. Wait, there's something over here. A poster. Glory to the ghost of us. Well, at least we're getting money. More money! We only need 13 to go. Ooh, tape. Smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Ooh. Empty cassette.
There's no way to listen to
Sorry.
the tape without a working tape player. But even just holding the tape makes you...
Okay, I know someone who can read the tape. Read as in listen to the tape, sorry. I can go here. Sounds of life in the north. There's bricks. A little bench.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
Okay, we don't want to wait. We got no time to waste. Where are you going? Some pants. Good. I got some pants and I got +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. I still don't know what that is. Yeah, I heard that the pricing of the houses is pretty cool, Corvapelli. How you doing?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Hey, where's your mom?
The kids don't reply.
You look
Absorbed in
identical.
them, the stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a
You
sudden.
did? Good
as if
job.
that's
Heck
something to be
yeah.
scared
Now
of.
you can
The
relax.
obvious fact that you just stated.
Mr. D, good morning. It's Disco.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being.
Okay, they don't say anything. That's weird. Hi, Richie. How are you, Richie?
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
I'm a cop. Hellraiser! Click, 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 bang, 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 bang. No.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Yeah, what kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
If I'm considered a bad omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people.
Or a lot of
My
anything.
kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
No pay! Good. Wait, you're giving it to me? I'm not sure if appropriate for the... There's this guy, Garte, who makes me giving money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. Thank you. Thank you, Katana. Yes, we do. Are you giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Thank you.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
No, you won't regret it. What is in the fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore.
Jaws is 50 years
almost
old?
Don't exist.
An old...
This is pretty much
No,
a
50 is not old. It's
A
still
blank
very,
spot
very
on the
young.
map. Just
you
a
know?
cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street. Over there, you can find more of the same.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings.
No, Chloe, you're
Oh,
not.
it used to be, during
Not.
the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks.
I think it's the guys we saw
but
down
there's little we can do about
down
it.
there.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look.
Is there a
long
way to make
find these
kachinga
guys.
around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
She nods, rinsing another.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then. The ecclesiastics have tried to get things going there. But things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other
Accidents.
things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night.
Hey, Bean.
And now,
How are you?
suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case.
Maybe,
Inside.
maybe not.
Or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
Ooh, pizza!
Before you get to the
What kind of
church,
pizza?
there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere
I mean, the
else.
water seemed pretty polluted, so... Oh, salami pizza, Bean! Get out of here! That sounds delicious!
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Thank you. I didn't know anything about it. What about yourself?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
So, Isobel Sadie?
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Raphael Ambrose, Harriet Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself.
I was asked to get your signature. No! No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. She is too kind. And we're not gonna, you know, take her out of here. Okay.
The door has seen better days. The key turn.
Okay, get in there. Get into your house. Nice.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
A razor? Can I shake? Fantasas.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy.
Oh, it
But
must
you're
be.
inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
This place is my new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and no. Oh my god. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. Looks like it's my new home. I wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags.
No, no sad. We're disco. Disco is no
Behind
sad.
it lies a trashed room. One floor below, behind
Thank you, Emma. Thank you.
stands an irritable man. In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of
She was
comfort
super kind of giving us
A
this
wash
shack.
basin lies
With
on the
heater, a
The water
basin, a
inside
bed,
reflecting
and a
the somber
table?
face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Thank you, Strange Sensation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Oh my. Under the floorboards. Creepy. There's a jacket.
An old mirror.
More mirrors.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. a
Is
rough
shaving
sun,
the right call?
and the water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Nobody asked you, Patrice.
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be...
Okay, I need hand coordination. I'm not sure. Hand coordination. I don't think I have any of that. Interfacing, endurance, physical instrument. I'm not sure if it's disco. I guess I gotta try. I feel like I need a shaving. You know, new life, new me.
A bowl of water.
Here we go, 58%. Please!
Like an artist with a brush or a master
We
sorter.
shaved!
You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin.
Oh my
producing
god.
a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels
We
tender,
look
the air brushing against it.
better or worse? I'm not really sure. Feel your clean shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face, despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling.
Yeah, it's gone.
Maybe. Your face, such as it is, a regular human face.
Can I see it? No, I only see face.
An old mirror hangs.
Okay, we cannot look under the floorboards. Not for now. Wait. Can I talk to the lady about my new face? Look at my face.
Our tenant, the policeman.
No, I cannot ask her that. No freaking way. It is? Ooh. Now I wanted to see it. Shoes, composure, perception. Heck yeah, I look fancy with these boots.
Hi, officer.
Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I have questions. First is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy.
Mass-produced sword. Imagine that.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow it?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
Is she flirting with you? A little? You think she might be?
No, she's not flirting. So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, where's your husband?
Gone.
Where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
No, she does not. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. What? I crap on death. Time is really the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Okay, is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow.
When do you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea. Far away from here.
I wanted to be with Kim. I'm not even sure if that's possible. I want to know also. But
my prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
That we could, you know, go for a coffee one of these days.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Yeah, what have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
I need to know about the human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters.
Yeah, maybe stay clear of the things reminding her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Okay, I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
A missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are.
People who look for imaginary animals.
Aha! Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides
Points north.
snowmen?
That's it.
Well, how can I assist you? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I don't think there's anything. I was asked to get your signature. I don't think I want to do that. The signature seems so bad. Hold on. I think I can counterfeit the signatures somewhere else. In my shack. Okay. Interact. Note from the fridge. White envelope.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
Interfacing. Oh, I cannot level up. Wait, this is odd. This is the max interfacing that I can get? Huh. Interesting. How do I raise my thorax, though? Guess I cannot do it.
With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line? Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing, but they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta. There was a mail delivery box in the plaza, near the corner of the bookstore.
Nice. This one is done. We've seen this, we've seen this. What about if I interact now with the...
Police badge on which you see the man. Good choice. 8. What do you think? It looks like the lack of... Don't be fooled. The badge in your hand.
Okay, I don't look like... Let me take the hat off. Yeah, I still look the same, kinda. Ish. Interact. We got the books. We got
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined. Someone has. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the note. Are you serious? You sure you don't want to hazard a guess here, detective?
Kuno?
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. The note. Are you serious? Really? You sure it isn't a certain red? Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Fractured bullet.
The bullet is still safely...
Okay, I cannot do anything with this. Apricot chewing gum. I cannot do anything with that. And I cannot do anything with anything else so far.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Old lady, you're safe. You can stay here for many moons. And here are the drunken dudes.
Hey, tequila!
Good
to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating? So what's happening?
Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the
Idiot Doom Spiral
reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. Yeah.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about use.
Hey, yes, man.
You know that I used
How's it going? Yeah, it's cool.
Shaker.
It's your favorite your second favorite character, Darab? Really?
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found
my
those
pleasure,
keys
Mr.
yet,
D.
haven't won that great
I'm
piece of
glad you
ass
love
back.
it.
No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately.
What is a
You
tequila
belong to an
sunset you keep saying?
A fraternity of drunks.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before. Don't you remember?
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
Welcome!
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
My journal.
Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh, it is. Mr. D, see you in a jiffy. Safe travels.
Oh yeah, that's
All right.
totally your style.
Wait, like, you've never threatened to paint the wall? Oh my god, no. Please continue. Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves. And been drunks. Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this, we get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
What
Naturally,
billboard?
Loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You rev the engine
What
and
is this guy
screamed
doing?
at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
What happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Well, my real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
For how long did we party?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon.
How does he remember all of
got up
that?
and left without saying anything.
Are you sure it happened like that?
Trust me, Tequila, it happened.
Time cold, Abigail. Time cold.
See?
Well, did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for
Hi,
being
Lorient.
such a bad cop. And
How
for the
are you? I'm
damage
okay.
You inflicted on everyone around
Welcome
you.
in.
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, stupid, stupid, stupid.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the coalition.
My pleasure. Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was
Did
more
I
about you that night.
mention
You
losing
were
anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a
That
big
too.
one.
Did I tell you anything specific about this person that hacked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If
Who's
I had
that
to
dude?
guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
And what do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go.
Abigail, I know.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. Whoop-de-doo. So now, I'm a fucking storyteller.
Yes, you are. You
Right.
told a very
Why
good
not?
story.
Better than a beach bum.
How did you become idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes
I
and the slap in
did.
his posture is so
Do you like it? What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral?
There we go.
Bottle
Pomodoro
first.
Red.
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share
Kim
that?
is delivering the body into the police station.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
Shut up.
Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A
I
founder
did.
slash junior partner.
Isn't it
at a
better
high concept
to be, you know, kind of sad?
When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership
I guess
weighed
so.
heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did it work?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
True. When I go for a walk and I use my keychain, I had to put it in my purse. I cannot, you know.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging bramble.
What? What do you mean, Coke?
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Go on.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard.
Oh, that is true.
Standing in front of my apartment door,
We got some
fumbling with my
positive things out
pockets,
of it.
I
You know,
realized
not
that I'd
everything is
also
grim
forgotten my
in this game.
apartment key. I wish I were Tequila. I wish I were. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
What?
I don't begrudge them, especially since
I mean, the
was known to
salespeople
be
that have knocked on my door
the
were mostly for selling Bibles and electricity. Not even kidding. And those electricity companies didn't even exist.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day.
Oh my
and since
god.
I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a
I mean, couldn't he call the firefighters to open the door of his apartment?
He pinches his thigh as if
I mean,
to check whether this reality is the reality.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
There's some steps missing, no?
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Okay, look on the bright side, you got one hell of a story. I literally can't believe it.
Yeah, maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years. When you tell a story too often, it begins to take on a life of its own. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one
I want to hear the story of your name
Almost
again.
empty, this one. What's in a name?
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling. I was once a reasonably. So you.
Okay, we heard
don't
this already.
Want to just hear the same story
No.
again?
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation.
You could wash it.
My business buddies and I had our own creative
Yeah, he
services
needs
agency.
He needs
I
help.
had a nice apartment.
I hope I can help
even
him.
nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra thread.
We do have a
A
jacket.
lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? Yeah, exactly. You're here to serve, right? If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or somewhere north of here, that's for sure.
Okay, I'll find the
You could
jacket
ask
somehow.
around, see if anyone's seen it.
What was the name of your agency?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
Boom Boom
Our
Room.
concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who
But
were
something
developing a
doesn't
new
add up. I mean, he
universal
lost
poetic
everything because he
language.
lost his keys?
But then it all went to shit.
No. To me, make ads isn't high art, just cynical wankery. Man, mixing high and low. That is extremely my crap. That's so high concept, I have no idea what it means.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade
Bob.
of doom that washed it all away. What? You've never
And I guess he's
seen
been in this
100%
situation for a
Reaper
long
before?
time now,
Go on,
right?
feel
And
that
stress,
creamy
yeah.
material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
Touch it.
Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM,
I am gross,
with a
I
number of
am.
exotic,
Also,
highly
hi.
malignant
And
cancer.
also, I gave you back
also
your
have that
points from yesterday's command, because since now the standing up command has a cooldown, I guess it doesn't need a stand down command, so
And then there's
I
the
give you back your
smell.
points.
But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Alex. So yeah,
To the
that's
spin?
basically us. We drink
I'm
together.
working on it. To be fair, I've been forgetting about the wheel. But it's coming, eventually.
I'm all
Not sure
ears,
when,
Tequila.
but it's coming.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Cottonmouth is... You too, Tequila.
Okay, so I need to get some booze for this dude, okay. Of course I had. You spent them and you didn't get your wish, so...
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who is Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Where am I?
The man hiccups. Then he snaps and beckons you to lean in closer.
Okay, Julie, what do you think of Shaved Harry? Hi, Marie. Thank you so much for summoning me. I think he looks a bit younger. He still looks like crap though. But maybe he'll look better in the future. I don't know. But I think he looks a little bit more clean now. Especially, since he's a cop and then it's to, he needs to have some nice appearance. And I don't think he could keep a beard or the whatever things he had in his cheeks, A big smoochie. And I'll see you soon.
Don't call Abigail. Don't
Abigail.
call Abigail.
Hey, I'm on important official investigation. I demand you to answer my questions.
The drunk man starts coughing. He does not sound well at all.
Oh my god.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Don't call.
Okay, he is wasted. Super
Good to see you,
wasted.
friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also
What
have
is
speed,
this?
and by
Blue
speed, I mean
medicinal
amphetamine.
spirit.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What do you mean, what?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack
Hi,
of butter and you're
Deathblow.
good to go.
Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. My medal.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of hell. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Okay, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
Alcohol.
Wipe 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
3? Wasn't 300? Can I smell it?
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. 1 spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a mustard field.
Ooh, that must smell so bad.
Then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirit? 3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Blue medicinal spirit. I'll take it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend. Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed.
I thought by speedy meant amphetamine.
Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I... Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard. You see, friend,
what?
Man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed.
The hook, where is it? I can't see it.
The hook. I'm already hooking for Kuno, I think. Looks like you're on your own hook. Impressive entrepreneurship. I approve. Got a permit for this little crip show?
Permit? Who gives a shit? Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm...
Oh yes, they are well aware for sure.
The hook, where is it? I can't see it.
Good. So you want this shit or not?
I guess I can give him some alcohol.
Thumbs up, Captain. In the
I'll give this to the other dude. There you go, mister.
Tequila, of course.
I got
First,
potent
story
Pilsner.
later. Not much, but it will do. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Coran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance.
Andy, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
In the harbor's dark,
I mean, I know
cigarette
it's
is
not
ignited,
everyone's cup of tea because it's a lot
the
of
image comes to you
a lot
effortlessly,
of
as
you know
though you'd walked the
lore
same
dump.
streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man with no head on his shoulders, wearing a found tracksuit.
The headless
searching
horseman.
for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
Wait, I thought the headless found rider rode a bull. Show him the figurine.
Well, there are many versions of this story. The most peculiar of which has the headless
Yeah, it
found rider
is.
riding on the back
You know,
of
it's good to
another
have on the
headless
background and hear it, right? Kind of like a podcast, but not a podcast, you know. Super spooky.
According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless
Hi,
found
Auntie.
rider,
How are
but
you?
she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff. Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula DuPont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long
That's a
after the
Portuguese
sun
name, all
has
right.
set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first
You got a
cold rain
cold.
of the season.
Oh. Jesus. The differences of temperature also don't, you know, don't help with that. But try to have some rest day today and tomorrow so you can fully recover, all right? And again, I don't know why some people's messages don't show up on the chat bot.
Two women stand on a
So
small
weird.
outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing frequency.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
And sees the headless tracksuit.
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
And what happened to Ula?
Word on the street is that she, you know, gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider.
And who was he before he died?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost found cap, plotting revenge.
O headless brother, where art thou?
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible.
Yeah. Well, I got a hunch that he was the undercover cop. I would want revenge too.
That would explain the tracksuit and his need for revenge. Not sure how the horse fits in, though. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories? That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
Of course I know. That's, I have the cold Mama d'Aqua.
I have to admit, that's pretty high
Send in
concept.
showers. Thank you for the alert.
Still not as awesome as a headless rider in a found tracks. Yeah? Acid? No. Yeah? Do you always try to pick the lamest option possible?
Yeah, we don't have
Come on.
anything.
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Oh, you didn't.
The tale. There are many.
Are you te-
Shut the
Okay,
fuck
skipping,
up,
skipping.
Well, there are many Yes. Gertrude.
Skip.
Fuck.
Skip.
Right. The wind.
Two women. Don't
Skip.
Ula makes her body. Word gave her some. Anyway, that
Okay,
no one.
conclude. Have you got any more humor
I
myths?
actually do have one. The strangest of them all. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice. It's very hard to...
Honestly, I do have the story juice, but I'm not sure if I should give it to him. Blue medicinal spirit. It can be used to make apparently a weapon of some sort. I want to go into checking this out, but I don't think I'm gonna give this guy this spirit. Okay, I'll be back. When I have his jacket, we will learn about the rest of the story.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What does smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a
Exile,
forgotten bus stop.
hello.
Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof.
Yakuza Master, how are you
watches over the
today?
building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley, craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt first layer
Yeah,
is
who are the
grey
people who
already.
live across the
A row of
road?
tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio
I'm
waves
good.
transmit
We've
the
just
lottery
been
numbers.
listening to this guy telling urban tales, so
4.
all good.
A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle. Hurry. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier.
Alright. So, we cannot go this way. Gotcha. So the map does have a limit. Okay, good to know. Okay. Ooh. Is that a kid? Yeah, don't mind me, kid. I'm just here exploring around. A grouse taxidermy? What? What the hell? Why would you pick that up?
Hello, mister.
Hello, Lily.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twin outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical.
What's this?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
But what it is for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
I heard there was a girl who has gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too. Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives.
Yeah, she's super cute.
I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole
And this time I think it's actually a kid doing the voice acting.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid. Why?
I need them for a very important police investigation.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
And what you holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Oh.
One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur
It looks
is tattered
soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Press your cheek against Lambie.
Isn't he soft?
Oh, I love that, you know, how you press the, like doing this. You just get to feel better for a while.
Bye!
Bye! Have a good time! There's the sandcastle, and there's also something here. No, she didn't steal any. You're. She was super cute. Super. Love it. A primer for small kids. What's this?
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A primer for small kids."
Yes, exactly what I need. How you doing,
This
Daddy?
will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Good!
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do it.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston.
That's
G
very complicated
is
for kids,
gamete.
isn't it?
H is for homeboy. I is for econ.
Mel,
J is for Yura.
have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.
L
I
is for
appreciate you. Thank you.
M is for Myriad. N is for Nadir. O is for Oriole. P is for perihelion. Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron.
Rhododendron.
S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it?
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Yay! I'm smart. I know it. You want the book, kid?
Hello, mister. Bye!
Bye! Mister! Kids are the cutest.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
Oh.
The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Pull it.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed. Collapse.
There we go. We got the gloves. Bam, 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 bam. Gives interfacing +2. Heck yeah. I like that very much.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial.
I got a new house, Daddy. An old lady gave us a shack for us to sleep, and I shaved. There was a razor there, and I did it. One down, 2 pieces to go. Here I come.
2? Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. Yes, you should analyze the armor. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
No Half-Light, forget it. What was the thought? Fair weather. 3,000. This might be a good thingy. And you know what? We're gonna put it savoir-faire. I mean, our savoir-faire, it's already trashy, so screw it. Yeah. We got the gloves. It doesn't look good on our outfit, but it's good. It's like power armor if you think about it. Mazoot. When it snows, a strange feeling. It passes quickly. It's not yours, it didn't crash MC yet. It's been a good day so far. Let me do a quick saving. Yeah. And we don't know who they are. A drawbridge. A post full of holes. Yeah, we know one. That's true. And he's on our side so far. I mean, not on our side, but he's not also, you know, against us. Hi, Signing Stan. I hope you are doing well today, too. Let's go. Take the magnesium. Wow, they did hide a lot of money on these things. Your day off? Heck yeah. Let's go. You feel a shadow over a large building fall on you. Why do I feel I should be here with Kim for some reason? It's a church. Saint
Heavy
Brune.
wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
inspected.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hands.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago.
Inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. Nothing happens. High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides. The way it is done for 340 years.
Which is the time this church is here.
Distance. So should you.
What is this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
Excuse me?
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built.
We do have
It
the
shackles
bolt
together
cutter.
a hasp and a staple screwed into. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Okay, let's do it. 97 is pretty okay.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Yeah, put it on your ledger. Right on the cover, after the last entry where it belongs. No, after the last entry.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
So that's it?
Heavy wooden doors. More than the padlock passes. The padlock passes. This cheap. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. Somehow, nothing high above. The doors.
And how do I do it? Maybe I need to be here with Kim. Maybe. Dead phone. What is this? Someone worked hard to smash the plastic dome of this phone.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
Hello? Moshi moshi?
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Put on a random number.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
What? No, it's not.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you?
I love his voice, Andy. Absolutely love him.
Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
Yeah, I'm not a salesman. I'm just calling a random number. I don't know who I am, but who are you?
It was a baroness.
Pause. There is silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone. Disconnect tone.
Put it again?
Calling. Still again. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hey, what a douche name. Change your name.
What are you, like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
I'll just spend my whole money here. It's just like being in the casino.
Calling.
But instead of earning money, we earn
Calling.
people.
Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Okay, I want this delivered to the Willing in Rags in Martinez.
Testis. I Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Try again.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Lucky you, the call went too fast for the payphone to register.
Okay.
You can still make a new one without paying.
Okay, dial a random number with my eyes closed.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial, then pull down on the number. Then move. Strange. This is not how you started before.
What did I do?
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola.
Keep doing it.
Some far-off nation-state.
Keep doing it.
414447 1117361.
There's more?
Yes. 451 67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your ear fills.
Yeah, it was an ultra-long number.
A strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant.
What is the 451 reference? What's that?
Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Let it call more.
Calling. Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges.
And sister. Oh, wow.
The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Didn't know about that.
Hello?
She sounds sleepy. It's a she! Oh, he's dying. I can tell who I am.
Who is this? Dora. Who is this?
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. And fight. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Your voice is so beautiful.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. What?
I want to live with you.
Oh no. Is that you? You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
Oh. Sparky! Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, Sparky. How are you? And welcome back, Mr. D. I'm not drunk. I'm high. I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in my rover, sleeping.
My heart hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Do you want to party? Party! No, where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
The academy sounds better than my job.
No response, only a sigh.
Oh my
The connection
god.
crackles like burning paper.
Me too, Exile, me too.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Ah, no way! Looking Glass, we're big fans of Fahrenheit 451, so a lot of Simmons have that code. So that's why they put it here.
You dial in the middle of
Okay, try again.
calling. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why. Calling, calling.
Harry, please.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm.
Oh my god, not now! You're warm, you're naked, aren't you? Beat the handset against that. Oh my god. I need to know the answers to my mystery. I need to know, who are you?
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging, disconnect tone. Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark, like autumn leaves.
Yeah, we
Her
could go for
heels
Crazy
click
Harry,
on the
but that would be
pavement.
weird.
You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Yes! I got +2 perception! Heck yeah! Where's perception? 10. I am the most perceptive person in the world. I can smell sounds, taste, I don't know, stuff, I guess. Heck to the yeah. Superstar cop. Oh, that's pretty cool. Finally, something that it's not bad. Yeah, we get our reaction speed back. Let's see how this will go and how this will go. You know. Quick save. Why? Because we can and we want. Taste feelings, or that, or that, or that. It's beautiful.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. Much as the thought of touching it causes you to cringe, this could be the jacket the idiot in the colourful tracksuit was looking for.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna take it. A filthy jacket. Okay, take the money, take the rough bottles. Yeah, I feel sorry for, you know, for Harry. You know, it seems like something pretty bad happened and it just went down spiral, you know? And for some people, it can be really complicated to come out of it. Okay, what's this? A wine canister. Moonshine.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Me too. Me too. Initially, this game didn't have voice acting.
Something cold
They did
wakes in the
patch
pit
it
of
up.
your stomach.
I'm not sure.
Fear.
Sometime later, and now it has it. Yeah, apocalypse spiral. It's a dead corpse, isn't it?
Yes, a sense of dread washes over you as you look ahead.
Okay, that's a dead body, all right. Oh my goodness gracious potatoes.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Get the kebab.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge.
Tomato.
The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Now, this makes partying look bad. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter. No, there's more in there.
Uh-oh. What the? Find operative viewer, check the body. Where is Kim? We need Kim! Kimmy! My sweet prince, where are you when I need you?
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there. Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
Kim is not here, but we can do it.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made.
And he had a kebab.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters.
Okay.
Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be
He was just
lost.
enjoying a kebab.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests.
Is
The
Harry
floorboards
seeing
are
this
rotten
with
and slippery wet around
what?
the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby.
Can you share on the
chewing gum
Discord,
wrapper is
Gross?
clutched in his fist.
That would be awesome.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. This is where he came out of himself. A 0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench.
Thank
you. Think
you.
you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth. They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. The entire boardwalk creaks in the
So
wind
what should I
as you
do
take
with
a
it?
step back. First, you need to talk with the lieutenant. Then report back to the station. This is too complicated to handle on your own.
Well, apparently everything is complicated. We got glasses, a postcard, a jacket. Ooh.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
I'll think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Yeah, what's the crust made of?
Somehow,
do I want to know what it's made of?
To the boardwalk, if not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
Okay, what happened once someone put in the railing?
The crust is hard. This
Thank
jacket
you,
spent
thank you,
at least a
bros.
day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
With what? With the scat? What is a scat? Yeah, the jacket. It's filthy.
Somewhere, high above the city, a pair of seagulls
Sushi.
trace loops through the air.
I don't think it's that type of creature, though.
They are like the bombardiers of the aerostatic brigades.
Yeah, it's poop.
Gliding above a target-rich environment.
Sorry.
All of a sudden, the bomb bay doors open.
An investigator. I need to know what's going on.
Splat. An explosion of white on a man's shoe. A curse goes up, but the birds do not.
Why did I spend all this time thinking about seagull poo?
It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Oh no.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch.
Sorry,
The front
amigo.
side reads,
Sorry.
Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Okay, what's going on in the... Hold on. Okay, it's not in the kitchen. It's apparently my neighbor. But I thought it was the kitchen.
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005
And we do know a phone.
211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. You should first decide what to do with the corpse.
Okay, I don't know what to do with the corpse. Just saying.
There's some tear.
Nothing here.
A man.
Nothing here. Let's get out of here. I need Kim in my life. Kimmy! Kimmy, Kimmy, Kimmy! Help this poor bastard. Oh, poor. I mean, he's been there for 2 weeks, so I guess another week won't be too bad, right? Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Feld Electrical.
You see, a once bright mural towering.
He's delivering the body we had on the freezer
the
back
years,
to the station.
You can still
And it
make
takes a
out
whole day.
Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Ah, yes, their famous motto. A fine example of technological optimism from...
Turn away. Okay, he's pointing at the kid. Hey, kitty, look. Look over there. Let me open the door for my dog. Hold on a second.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
He smiles.
You, officer. Come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I was just telling my son about this building. Not many people appreciate the historic significance here. Very
What was that about the window before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south
Hold
wall.
on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Alright, we're talking about the building?
Very important. Mikhail, say hi to the officer. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
No.
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Yeah, I remember that I had the body and I was like, yeah, maybe it's better to deliver it and just get over with it and go investigate on my own.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Yeah, what's an R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Look at the building.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
And what was it?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the
So a
average
laptop?
consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants.
Seemed like
IBM,
it.
ICN and ZUM haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one
So
of
that
the
means
adjacent
there might
ruins.
be stuff inside?
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld? Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A wheel!
Wow!
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived.
Yeah,
They had
but
to make the
what
prospect of
happened to
living
the
here attractive.
engineers?
It was... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
And what did the revolutionaries do with the advanced technology?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases.
Let's go.
The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get
we're gonna have
Mikhail
to look into
memorize
that.
it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm.
How did those computers work? Did they work
already
like
forgetting
radio
about this
computers?
part of the discussion.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort.
Wumpty Dumpty?
It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team. Trying...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
And wait, isn't the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center the center of that other dude that lost the jacket?
What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And
No,
who the
maybe it has
hell
another
are
name.
Keith and Guy Juiced?
What are you talking
The
about?
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there
Yeah.
was some parallel.
Imagine having a company with that name.
And chose to...
Awesome. Okay, you're making this up. Hey, is your dad making this all up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Wait, the felt playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype.
Ah, okay.
Some sources
And why did
report as the
why
felt
did they destroy
playback.
it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. But of course, what else? Sure.
No, we don't want this. You look like someone who has money. Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money.
Could I have some of that unimportant money?
just
I don't want your money. I just wanted to see whether your profiling skills were working. Can I have some of that?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown.
Yeah, just
It
don't
wouldn't
go
be
to the
wise
docks
to carry
because
these
there's a
around
dead
casually
body.
on such
Okay, I don't
expeditions.
think the kid would appreciate that.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
What's that?
It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for a bride, which, interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural tribes of the Lomantang Isles, which...
He goes on to give you detailed overview.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying...
I mean, I'm not really interested, in the practice. I just want to know how often you work out. Now and then, and that's like once a week.
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
Hold on. What an interesting metaphor. Or perhaps not a metaphor. So what is it? Twice a week then? Every other then? Man, it's difficult to stay on the topic with you.
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Here's a former junkie. I can recognize one when I see it.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. No, thanks to you.
Thank you, mister. For telling me about something electrics. Seems good.
You see, a slogan used to...
Okay, I need to come back here with Kim ASAP. He knows about all this stuff. I don't know anything. I'm just a poor boy. Hey, the archaeologists! Hello! No, cryptozoologists, right? Okay, take the money. Let me check the rest of the surroundings. No, we cannot go. Alright. Wait.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Gary the crypto...
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors, huh?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocall.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug.
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Yeah, I still seem suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Rip out a fine slip? 20 real? I am. 20? 100. 100.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet.
Okay, Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man hanging behind the whirling in rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What's that?
What sound?
The clinking sound.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be
No.
the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
No, it was you.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay. The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash
Yeah.
collection services.
Tambourines.
CS Municipal.
My green
He gave me a master
tambourine.
key for the trash containers of Martinez,
Why would you get into everyone's trash?
so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe it more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I can help your investigation.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bag.
Why is he shifting around like that?
Admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little. That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling
So
pearls
that's
of marble,
why.
stolen from the
That's why I heard the clinking and the clanks. Jump! Jump! Raiders! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Jump, you're missing out a lot. A huge lot. So make sure to give a huge follow Reno to my friend Reno. And, you know, check out when the stream is live. Kim Kong, welcome in Raiders. How are you? I'm Branka, and today we're doing some Disco Elysium Superstar Cop, and here in the channel you can expect a lot of RPGs and point and clickies on Fridays. So, yeah, get yourself comfortable. How was the stream? What were you doing, Chomp? Oh my god. You've heard good things about it? Yes. It's, I mean, to be honest, I don't think this game is everyone's cup of tea because it's very text intensive. There's a lot of lore dump and extra info that, you know, it's curious, but not like, you know, related to the main quest, I guess. But, you know, it's awesome. It's awesome. If you played Planescape Torment and games like that, I'm assuming that you're going to enjoy this one. Even though the themes are a bit more, you know, intense. This game talks a lot about drugs, alcohol, violence, you know, it's very explicit on the details, you know, it's something else. Oh, the dig! Did you finish it? I did play the dig, like, I'm not gonna say a long time ago, but quite some time ago, and it was good. The puzzles are a bit tricky, though. A little bit tricky. Yes, sir, Reno. I played that game, Reno. It's super cool, Kim Kong. It is. It's one of your favorites. Oh, then you have to try this one, Chump. The good thing is the new version of this game has full voice acting. But before, it was just text-based. You're making good progress? Heck yeah. Let's go. That's good news. Yeah, enjoy it. It's super cool. LucasArts games are super fun. And that one is no exception. I'm just gonna say good luck for the last part. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I forgot about the political part. Yes, it's very political, and you got a lot of decision making, you know. You also have different types of builds you can do for your character, and each build will give you different outcomes. And the one that I picked is a more empathic, sensitive type of character. You know, I deal with a lot of emotions and you know, I connect with people a little bit more easily. So, yeah, but you can go for a more rough, physical type of build, smash, punch, you know, and it's people's intuition. Not only women have that that special intuition, right? So yeah, it's an interesting game. It also has some dice rolls. You may not always get what you want, but you can always load back and try to, you know, roll the dice and see if you get good outcomes. But the essence of the game is, you know, go with your choices. And if it fails, you know, it is what it is. Your least favorite, it's still great. Yeah, Rose will tell you his favorites. Their favorites. It's, I'm not gonna say, but I'm going to the bathroom really quickly, so just give me 1 minute. Okay, I need to pee. There we go. I tried to be as fast as I could. So I'm back in the game. Grim Fandango is so good. God, that I think that game changed my perspective of life and what comes after, and you know, I guess it's a one in a lifetime experience, you know. Father Dragon, hi! How are you? Welcome in. Also again, Chump, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Raiders, go get your tea and your coffees and all that good stuff.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
You were lying.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
Okay, why? Give me that armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Ugh, not his sweat. Maybe. Or did I say hi to you? I mean, I tend to say hi when people get in, but sometimes it might slip or something. I really hope I said something.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
Okay, are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Mm-hmm.
I told you everything.
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
The narrator. Someone told the name the other day. I can't remember. But he has a very good voice.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Gary, you live nearby.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Are you a big fan from Hemdall fan? A big man? And you're a big man from Hemdall fan?
How?
I saw the poster in your apartment, you know. I'm a fan myself.
But why were you in my apartment, officer?
Mr. Havard asked me to get your door open. I figured I asked to take a look around while I was at it.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Really, I don't even know what this is about. I just opened the door.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I told you.
'Tis true, sire.
Okay, he has nothing else to say. Good. But now I need to check the new thingy. Humpty Dumpty Scepter. I don't think this is a good one. We got... Ooh, +1 to pain threshold, thicker skin. +1 to volition, borrowed confidence. -1 to empathy, mania of invulnerability. I'm not sure about that. I also got the boots. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep the gloves for now. It's all good.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
That's the other lady's husband.
Some netting.
Cryptozoologist.
It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officer.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders.
Well, you must be Morel.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Hi, Timur. Hello. How are you? Okay, the water lock's been fixed. It was fine. When I crossed it, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage. No, withhold the story.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Gary.
If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long. I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Did you know Gary was hiding? No, I don't want to say that. How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles.
By the way, they don't
Searching for
exist, these
cryptids
thingies, but
is a
he
bit of
thinks he
both.
does.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up if you prod a little.
So why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed, my methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
And has anything truly surprising happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
So you're living your dream, huh?
It's not child's play, just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
So, what kind of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
So you never discovered one, huh?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid. Of the list of cryptids
Basically,
kept by the
Daddy.
Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation.
Only 2?
Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate.
Hi, Thistledown.
And a cave salamander
Offensive? What do you
from
mean?
Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
I don't think this is supposed to have like a location accent, you know. So
In fact, it is 0.05%.
don't take it too seriously.
Ever more magnificent, should our search contribute to making that number 0.075%. Yes?
Okay. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was so important to her.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century.
Really?
And it's hers.
Well, she didn't tell me that.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream
Top of the morning,
to find
wingman.
proof
How
of the
are
Insulindian
you?
phasmid
The day is good so
together.
far. I'm getting hungry though.
Abandoned course
If you grab a little snacky. You should just give up on this bug. Maybe you could go back to the rag and come back to check the traps later.
No.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Okay, tell me about the traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
She did?
Yes. Simple.
No, it's not even
Attracted
Earth,
by the
Andy.
locusts,
It's a made-up
phasmid crawls down the
made-up
funnel
world.
and,
Based
having eaten its
on
fill, can
Earth,
get back out.
basically.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
but we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts.
What will you do if the
crawl and
traps
tumble
don't
over
work?
They'll work, I assure you.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed.
Yes.
Okay. What if I check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Dude, I'm a detective.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Where are they?
There are 4 in total. One is to the... Another we
Oh,
set in
sorry.
Land's End, to the
Sorry,
northeast.
sorry.
It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Let me go check on my dog. Hold on.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
Ugh.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one.
Just
Since
chilling.
I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still.
What do I do if I
better
find
safe
one?
and stupid than sorry. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap
What
is
if I
closed tight.
find it in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
A week? Okay, lay it on me.
Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds,
Ooh.
of longing crumbling into the water.
Thank you for your help.
Finally, you're being sensible. I'll start packing right now.
Tell me about the phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Yeah, it's the stick bug that she was talking about, right?
Question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work.
Yes.
Of course not. You've never seen
perfect
it.
sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Wow.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Why are you so interested?
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career.
Would be glory itself.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid. I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled once?
Yeah, she said that there's been a sighting of it in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient.
What?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions. Yes. The Insulindian phasmid.
No, are they teenagers? They seem more like kids. I don't know. Teenagers look like those that had the jackets. you know?
I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way.
All right.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't
Okay,
just
I know all about the kind green ape.
I see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena.
A warm wave passes him. Of course, the kind green ape is her favorite, he thinks.
We travelled to South Safra to look for it once.
Okay, I'm just
Gary
gonna
and
skip the
What?
cryptids, you know.
South Safra? They're...
Really?
They're a nascent culture.
Yes, back to cryptozoology.
Yeah, which cryptid did you like the
A
most?
willow person. It's a long story. One,
What?
they're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals. They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark.
What?
In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
How did you almost catch a willow?
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paints. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me. I know it sounds like we were snacking on funny mushrooms, but I did see motion and colour.
Yes, sir.
Mine is not a confirmed sighting of a cryptid, however. Much goes into verifying these things, and my account comes short of a few standards. Confirmed. It's 100% verified.
Gnome of
He
Genoma.
doesn't want to make it feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
The most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous ruminant, known colloquially as the dread moose. Yes, the dread moose subsists entirely on flesh. It has even been known to dig up fresh graves in search of sustenance. Human remains have been found deep in the forest.
Okay, whatever.
That's what makes it so dreadful. The bodies found in the recent surge in the moose population has hidden moose are already being hunted.
Relationship with the moose.
Once the moose would just stare at the bit, and that's not.
This isn't.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway, the thing doesn't exist. Cryobacter calensis. Yeah, I'm sorry for skipping this. I don't like these thingies.
Flightless cursor out when it's not hunting its prey.
It's just gibberish.
Oh, decades ago. No offense, me.
This is a
Yeah, that's enough. Okay, did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. It's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty.
Dread mooses? Oh
I'm not
no,
one of them.
Andy, be careful.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Okay, I'll get going. Thank you for being here. You want to talk about something? Let me just double check.
Hello again.
And didn't he supposedly have a bill? 100 real bill?
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way. Being so close. Nothing. Just a hunch.
Just the hunch, you say? Hi, CS. Hello. It's never easy to decide which games to buy, right? So many games, so little time, and the wallet also, you know. Ooh. Fancy sunglasses. What I got? I got new glasses. Is this a trap? No, it's just money. Well, at least we can pay for them. Hi, what is it called? For the night at the...
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bit life is garbage.
Okay, I cannot call the library. Sad. And it's already 3 p.m. F5. Can I save? Yay, let's go. Enjoy it. Wait, wait, wait. The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe? I don't know, officer. What do you say about that? What's this?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly
Doesn't seem like it
painted
has
facades.
anything.
Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Okay, there's nothing. Gotcha. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Just saying. Ooh.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner
Visual
to the other.
calculus. Visual calculus. Where is that? Aha. I think I have some items that can help me out with this.
The density and spread of these bullet holes is surprising. This takes
Okay, let me see. Visual calculus. Endurance. Visual conceptualization. Empathy, drama. Logic. Authority. Visual calculus. Okay. Encyclopedia. Okay, this should do the trick. Yeah.
a scattering of bullet holes is spread across
72 is better than the other
reaching
one.
from one corner to
Let's
the other.
freaking go!
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other
Oh,
shades
no.
are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Oh. Who was in the execution?
I'm just a representation of your mental faculties, piecing together any available information. You should probably ask the lieutenant, the commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty.
Who were they?
In all truth, violence offers no answer.
True.
It's only the last available resort when all mediation fails. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall, It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
But who were they?
Collateral damage on the path toward normalcy and progress. Maybe you should change a cold sea wind.
Okay, I need to bring Kim here. And I need to change my coat also. This one is a bit more warm, I suppose. Entrée interdite. It's a ticket booth. People paid money to park here? Yeah, no one would pay now for sure. Get more money. Some bottles to sell, money here. Bear shut. You cannot enter. Phone Pipo. Pipo? What is this? Oh, it's a a helmet. Oh. You would? Well, it's not working anymore, sadly. Nothing seems to work here, actually. Hi, Julie. Sorry, July. Sorry. How you doing? Yay! Hope you're okay. Sorry. Is there anything here? I don't think so. No, we're back to the houses. Yay! Back to normality, I suppose.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Yes. Yes.
That's it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You must be the twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Yeah, I already said
The
that.
stone kicker laughs suddenly. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing.
Why are you
An
laughing?
interesting reason, somehow tied to the case. The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking.
No, you're not gonna say kids are stupid. No, don't say that.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Madam,
What
could
can I
you
help
wash
you
this
with?
jacket for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
No, we must run around ceaselessly.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one.
Oh, I love this lady. Hey, look at this jacket. It doesn't even look the same. Oh, wow. Looks insanely good. I want it for myself. Yeah.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Suggestion,
Simmer
3%.
down.
No. That's my motor
Simmer down,
carriage right over there.
bastards. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Sorry, it was an accident.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You suggested we honor the carcass of my motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Yeah, maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it. I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again?
Nothing. I was going to ask you out, but I don't know a nice place to have a date, I guess, around here.
Tequila Sunset.
Okay, here's your jacket, freshly washed.
My jacket?
Yes.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
This isn't your jacket?
Faun? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Okay, you're lost. I'm keeping the jacket.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you. Wonderful.
Okay, I got more.
Not much, but this last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard.
Yeah, he's cool, but an idiot.
I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of
all kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Cryptids?
Wait, there's a tingling back here. The stirring of a faint sensation.
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me.
Wait, we got something? Forget, stop, fair weather, 5,000. Did breakthrough imminent? Oh no.
There's no way. It can't be. Or can you know?
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest.
I can handle it.
And it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius.
He existed, all right. You feel it deep within your basal ganglia. He was as real as you are. I'm talking about...
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise. But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Yeah, we know what nose candy is. We know.
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load. Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human.
Oh, hell
right?
no.
Right.
Right.
Wrong. Do it all the time.
No! No! Why would I say this?
All day, baby.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention.
Okay.
The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance. An advert so minimal, it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. A Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What? That's it? Say nothing.
But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity. That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking
Holy
high-grade
crap.
Caramarizian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
To get the dead man's powder?
Cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
And why do you think people... No, why do people think it's here?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez.
Bro, I don't buy that. Martin Martinez is someone you call here in town and, you know, it's a fake name.
That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
Ugh. So sorry. I was just checking one thing for Vitor. He needed. Now it's done.
My only question is...
Cook is sad. No, she's fine. Look.
Shovel.
She's full. She had lunch. So she's as good as she can be. Even better than me, maybe. She's not gonna take a nap, you know. Have some good time. And yeah. Baby's good. By a cat? Was Lino here? He was probably looking for my hairband, you know. Most likely, like 75% chances that it was looking for that. No, no one does that. No, please. She's full as a bull. She got in like 2 bites, like ang ang, and that was it. Okay, done. Okay. What do these expeditions plan to do with it?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum. The gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market. And the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Bullshit.
From a
they
skull.
Just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry.
No!
I'm pretty sure
I'm not
they
gonna
all
snort
just want to
anything.
Snort it, though.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
And you said something about eyelets?
Don't listen to him or his grandma.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm seals.
What have you learned from the other expeditions?
They're pretty vague about it in general.
Hi, J-Rock.
The
How are you
gangsters
today?
Like to claim they're looking for the grave of a
Martin,
friend
hi.
with picks and shovels.
Enjoy your coffee. Welcome in.
The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich.
Hey, look at Lara Croft. I don't think she had a degree, or did she? I don't know. Look at Thomasina Bates. She was also rich and tried to be an archaeologist.
The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
Totally.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
All right, let's do it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
What?
Why?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry, too. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
Wait, maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast? Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Right. I've never heard...
Okay, I'm just gonna skip it.
Magic? No, Tequila. Hey, hey! All kind. You know, some
Okay, let me just skip. We've done this before.
Oh, there was the...
He existed, or I'm...
but you know...
He's talking...
Shit, yeah, you've got... Now.
Right. Wrong. Do it all the time.
Mixed experience. She fits very well in the current job requirements. Young, but with that. Indeed.
The idea was too
nowadays, you need.
I know, but the story. That's right.
Stupid requirements to get a job.
The cocaine. No. Here. That's what.
Or pass.
My grandma.
My only question is, where does one?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Second,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's just not feasible within the economic...
Wait.
Yeah, well, that's the reality. Not that I can think of. Current. That might be the case.
Okay, no more. That's good. Let's go. By the age of 20, yeah. And for example, in
T500.
In my area of that I took my post-graduation, when I'm looking for like
maybe
jobs or stuff on it, you need to have a degree, like 8 years of experience. Need to be a graphic designer, marketeer, public relations, like a bunch of, you know, a bunch of things that for just one person it's impossible.
Part of the enemy that doesn't have fair with a T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Alright, I accept it.
Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Why do I feel this is going to be a negative quirk? Okay, the bonus was being stop obsessing about myself. Okay, I mean, sure. I don't know. You're beautiful. Hey, but you got, you know, you got the sweet thingy, which is you're beautiful and smart. So you got this. It's all on your side. Hey! +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT 500 armor. You think that means that I cannot touch more peepees? Sad. Trilinguals everywhere. Not sure if I should learn anything else. All the others seem a bit. I mean, I cannot internalize anything else. I had one that was derealization, but supposedly it doesn't show up here anymore. I think I just forgot about it. So we have boobs, and what's the problem with boobs? Everybody has boobs. Smaller, bigger, that's part of human nature. Okay, where should we go?
The legend! He's back!
Both. I mean, I'm not sure about the boots, though. Some people might not have boots.
Our tenant, the police.
Is it me or the music right now is super loud? It was not like that before.
An old mirror hangs.
That would be funny to see, Joe. They have hairs? Heck yeah! Let's go. Let you go for free. Then you should try it, Daddy. Everybody has boobs. Indeed, indeed, J-Rock. You know it. Just trying to see if there's anything else I can search for. Probably not. I need to go tell Kim. I mean, he only arrives at 20... at 9 p.m. Sorry, 21. I mean, it's 21. But it's 9 p.m. Nothing here. Oh, wait. There was... No. Ah! Hi, puppy. Sorry about that. Out of context might be a bit weird. How you doing today? And thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Hey, mister.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Hello.
I doubt it, but...
The pawnbroker's gate.
Sure. Anything else
Check my
you're thinking
pockets.
of
A
selling?
postcard? Yes. And that's about it. I don't want to sell anything else.
Another time, perhaps.
Yes. From your training? Let's go. How was it?
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table.
That's very expensive. I cannot get that.
You see rows of toy soldiers. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
Wait, this looks like Renee.
That they do. The uniforms are precisely the same.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are.
Yes. Set of soldiers.
You'll probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
No, it's all good, amigo. All good.
I don't like either set very much.
He seems to have his own.
Okay, we cannot buy anything from here. How about this one?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox.
Tape player, yes! I want this.
And here you are.
Yes. To be back, good. I'm happy for you too. Let's go. Empty cassette. I got the full cassette. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic.
Me too. I love boomboxes.
A lone singing voice joins in.
Really? My image was a scary looking Grim.
The tiniest church
but now he looks depressed. I erased the Grim, you know.
You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know This is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence.
Could I sing this for karaoke?
Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it. Like, yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Yasman.
Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself.
Heck yeah, we're gonna express the crap out of ourselves. Okay, I just need to get out of here. And now I'm poor. I cannot buy a night in, you know, in his place. Still poor though. 4th day and I have the same money I had when I started, basically. Hello.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I hear like Van Damme, the actor.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I wanted... You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I want to know.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds.
I didn't know you were learning to make music.
Many times
That's
my
pretty
height,
cool.
I remember. When all of a sudden...
Gendarme is a policeman in French. Thank you, Amariti. Thank you.
Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Because it was your imagination.
She had no fear. Just surprise.
What is this? This is Disco Elysium, J-Rock.
I didn't know this can happen.
It's a narrative
I reached my arm and touched
based
the thing.
RPG, I guess.
It felt just like
Not really sure how
stalk of
to
reed, but it moved,
describe it.
Swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted
And they were
to
like,
impress
haha, very
boys,
funny.
that sort of thing.
Yay.
Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the Phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Yeah, you were on a date?
Our first. Yes.
Oh. Its limbs are white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them on the inside like stalks.
And how
of
big
marble.
was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure I hadn't heard of the Phasmid as a child. Nor had my mother or my grandmother. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me,
Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here.
In those
They
reeds?
just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Yeah, and I saw your husband, by the way.
Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
Yeah, he's fine. As I suspect he couldn't get back because of the water lock. Now he's just finishing up the work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there.
Wait, that's it? Did that actually complete the... It's signatures? I think so. Sing karaoke, explore the secret passage. Find the way in and see what's hidden there. Who made the call? Ask about the tattoo. Smoke cigarettes. Find booze and drink it. Get 2 signatures. Go upstairs and knock on the door and talk to the victim. Ah, yeah, I did that yet. Oh no.
Can I help you?
Gary, I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you.
Yeah,
It's dangerous
but Johnny Law's about to tear up in sad style. It's part of my quest. Help me.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good. The Whirling's not a charity or a... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
I got my own tape.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him.
Yeah, but you know, that happens in real life. Sometimes you just, you know, someone is talking to you and you have like several thoughts coming to your brain. Like one of them is like, hey, what is this person saying? The other is, oh, this person is like this. And the other is like, yeah, let's go home. You know, which one should you listen to, right?
This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
All right, I found a new bird for you.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird.
No, I'm gonna wait for Kim.
Well, I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes them. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I don't have money. Uh-oh. I cannot pay my bill tonight.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well.
Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Oh, crap. Oh.
Again? I can't believe...
Yeah, I remember where I shaved.
What is it?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
Right. No. I gotta wait for Kim. Kimmy! Kimmy! I know I can sleep in that other place, but I wanted to sleep here. You know, next to Kim. next door. I mean.
Looking for something odd?
I mean, I could also sleep with with Kim. I wouldn't be too sad about it, you know.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you...
Okay, we only got $13. I need $7 extra. Where am I gonna find those? Oh.
A lorry stuck.
I don't need... Are you sure? Okay, I'm not gonna spend then. I'm just gonna walk.
Right to work!
In which world? This world or my world? My world is okay. Stressful, but okay. Oh, goody.
Looking for something?
Looking for something, officer. Indeed. Between those two trucks, there's smokes. Oh. I'm not sure if I should smoke. I'm clean for a while now. But yes, I actually do.
It is such a pleasure
Besides
to
the
see you
postcards,
again,
right?
officer. How...
Vigilance officer?
Officer. Officer. Officer.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore, right?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are new...
There's a board game. I would like to buy a board game.
The display rack is brimming with worn paper.
And supposedly there's a map in the library, right? In the library, in the bookstore. Let's see. The cube regarding... Oh, hold on. The cube regarding the what? Which cube? I don't have anything. I don't have cubes. I got no cubes.
This bookstore is not strictly amidst the various... The point of the book, it serves platitudes, wholeness, you... When it's up to you, it's your own fault. The book features...
Okay, we need
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Starkeep, what are these books?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Go to the computer. Okay. Computer upstairs?
Next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
Oh no.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf.
You can't find an ADM. Well, here in Portugal, they're trying to do the other way around. I've heard a piece of news that
suddenly
they want to install, like in clothing stores, like ways of withdrawing money up to 50 euros or something like that. I haven't read it carefully, but they're trying to bring up the cash again, I guess.
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pale. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pale. Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab.
Okay, sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the Pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
Yeah, and what does it do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
What?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in? For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins.
He's explaining
especially
what's
if the
happening, what
perambulator
these shelves
performs
have,
this
what type of
ritual in the
books
nude.
there
Nudity
is.
figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this Pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't walk in it naked.
Anything else?
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Yeah, probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
Okay.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
This bookstore is not strictly amidst the
I don't
point
think
of
there's
the book
anything
and met
else.
various
Okay, let's see what this book says. Now I want to keep reading it. You know, it has about...
medicinal purposes of the flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the Pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
That's true, Joe. Oh.
You come across
I can't have money in my pockets. I go spend it all.
Pharmacopoeia are continually
Oh.
updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials. Readers will find
Hi,
assembled here
Draconic.
the
How
timeless
are
wisdom
you?
relied upon by generations of traditional Zeolite medicine practitioners.
But where the hell is the Pale? Is it here in Martinez?
Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Okay, is there anything about restoring memories?
There are a number of Zeolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Anything about curing an apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
All right, book. Let's see what you got.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
I did. I found a place to sleep for free, Gross. I found it. The old lady's shack. Ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Aloe vera.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Sugar.
The ginger and aloe vera make this poultice ideal for the treatment of arthritis. It won't do anything for your hangover, though. Be that as it may, it might have been useful to have such a thing for the trials you'll soon be facing. It's a shame you can't get your hands on these ingredients. Would you like to try again? Very well.
Yes, ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine.
Mash it
Lastly,
and
is there anything
seeds.
else? The ginger and aloe. Be that. Would you like to try? Very
Yes,
well.
I'm trying
Next,
all
you'll need
the
to
possibilities.
Lastly, is the ginger and aloe vera. Be that. Would you like to try? Very well.
Yeah, ginger root
Next, you'll
and
need to combine the base ingredient
tea made
with
from
an
birch bark.
Lastly, is there anything? The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng should give you more energy as a nice bonus.
Okay, great. So where can I get all this stuff?
From the Pale, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one of those, though. The book does not say. Very well. First, choose a base ingredient.
Okay, ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient.
Barch.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
And sugar.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush.
No,
from
let's
the
try
Pale,
again.
of
Sorry.
course. Very well.
Ginger
Next,
root,
you'll need to combine the base
whiskey,
Lastly,
and seeds.
You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, It should increase your energy and focus, though if only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Very well. Next, you need. Lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey.
Okay, I think it's basically the same.
You
Close
close
the book.
And find yourself staring at the familiar cover once more. Very well. Next, you need to combine. Lastly, you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey.
I didn't even pick whiskey.
Like to try again?
No, put this book away. This was worthless. Maybe I can give the book to someone. Ugh.
Several maps have. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
Ah, yes, the maps. I want the maps.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue,
the skull,
set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice.
Can I buy the map
Martinez up.
or steal it? I'm not sure if it's worth stealing it. I'll buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie. The suburbs are...
Yeah, it's basically the descriptions.
No. This is somewhere to be.
It's lines, yeah.
In the north, radiating outwards from you. You can. Lost. The ocean breaks apart connection. You have little idea. Perhaps they are...
Perhaps not. Let me see here.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Oh. Journal. But we had this before. I think. Church. Can I fast travel? That would be cool.
The plaque on the... You will attain a place on this shelf.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power. A very influential historical figure, but surely I don't have to tell you that. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh shift in the tired order of things. Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called The Anti-Star. Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den.
I really must insist you buy one of the books.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately...
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
I'll buy this one. And I cannot buy any more books because I'm running out of Kachinga.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and
so the name is Portuguese and Spanish. João, it's clearly Portuguese. I don't think you can find that name, besides Portuguese-speaking countries. Paolo, Salomão, also Portuguese. Lopes de Fuego, that's Spanish. Crack it open.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here.
You can do it. You can read a book.
Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well. It's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned.
Oh God.
This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Dolores Day.
Dolores Day.
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and
why do I listen to my
she
voices?
Parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver,
I hope so too,
white,
J-Rock.
apricot.
They did a good
And
job
when
on
you
this
think
one.
her name, Dolores. Stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Stay clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
About Dolores?
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is
Yeah, they
unimportant to the
do.
quiz. Stop thinking about this.
It's actually Portuguese.
Yes,
Ah.
the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself. At
Was
the
it
mention
Sola?
of Incorrect. Sola resigned after an assassination.
Was it the
attempt by a
Puricarnison?
Yugo-nationalist. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he. But Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Franco Negro?
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve.
Nice, that's a nice way of spending the time.
He established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence?
Erno Pasternak?
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities.
But why is this important? Who are these innocences?
The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism,
I do,
hymns,
apparently.
cannons, and world conquest. But final stretch, you've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one.
Okay.
Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? I don't even have to say it anymore.
Dolores Day.
Correct. The mess might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-isolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. And more beautiful. And more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test.
Woohoo!
The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a B. Good enough. Everyone misses a few from time to time. You would have done better if you just dialed the Dolores Day down a bit. You are shouting at an inanimate object.
Wait, that's it? Oh. So we got the book, map, book. Guillaume de Million, the hairbuster, the disco dude.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Sex crimes did. Crime fiction. These books.
Yeah, what do we got here to buy?
Not a single mention of all the stress. You see Dick Mullen on the job.
Dick
A killing
Mullen.
is declared.
Wait, I've seen this before.
Yes,
I remember clicking Dick Mullen dies.
Come on, Chester.
And I remember this as well.
What? A very...
Yeah, sure.
After all this,
I remember
you still
all
haven't
this.
found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Reaction. Should I invest on this? I don't see why not. 58. Legit. Let's try. Yeah.
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by.
Reaction.
Pulsating just out of reach.
Can I try it again? Who is Dick
Shelves filled
Mullen?
to the brim with crime. Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we got here?
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me, this
Could
book?
it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
It's gotta be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
Yeah.
Then this is the book for you.
No!
Sex crimes did peak.
I gotta pay $7.99. I don't have that much money. Oh. Dear me. Can I try this one again? I don't think I'm strong enough.
The barbell waits patiently.
Physical instrument. Let me see if I have anything like that. Endurance, spirit de corps, drama, electrochemistry, physical instrument. Okay, conceptualization, suggestion, physical instrument. Okay. And electrochemistry, empathy, electrochemistry, authority, half-light, pain threshold. Pain threshold. Hi, Gitalele. Good morning. How are you today? Hi, Werebear. Hello. You can only say hi, of course. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping in.
On the floor.
Thank
like
you.
A dog for its master.
That's it, Chief. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too, Gitalele. Thank you so much.
Managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly. And see? This place is cursed.
See? You suck. Okay, let me put my clothes back on. A shirt. Part of me also wants to, you know, wear comfortable clothes. But I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what to wear most of the time. Okay, you guys were talking about coming up here. That I can find something, right? Wait, there was something. More birds.
Your flashlight. Some of the writing has faded with age. These trends. Who are
I've done this already.
One of the Welkins. Towering. It's Vara, the hull. Your eyes glide over. The handwriting. The
Yeah, I've done this before. The schedule.
It looks. Everyone is constant. Your eyes glide.
What do we got here?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting. Nothing happens.
Certain skill check. Okay.
The speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is good. Received. Fortress action. Thank you.
Tiles on
Thank
the cube.
Thank you.
This old fireplace is a diagram. Radio frequency unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive airwidth.
Okay, we've done
the leader,
this.
Whoever a list of all of this is nothing.
Squint the lines. Let me try again.
This old fire diagram.
What am I looking
radio
at?
Frequency, unclear. He thinks, looks like they must have had someone.
No.
The leader, whoever a list of names, all of this, nothing.
Nothing. I've done this before. There's nothing in here.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the.
Yeah, this one is done. I'm not gonna kick this.
A thick layer of cold dust covered.
No, I'm just gonna lose HP. No way. And let me F5 also. It's been a while. So.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It means there are firearms, albeit.
He's on a quest.
Still.
He's coming back.
Martinaise.
He's already here. It's already 9 p.m. Yeah, Kim is back. I guess I spent too much time reading the books today.
Down the road, inside a secret.
Yeah, he's back. Let me go talk to him and sing the karaoke before he goes to bed. Wait, can I open this already?
This orange machine is buzzing like a.
Okay. Pry open.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Pry
It
bar
has
is not
a
strong
hand-cranked
enough.
Ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. The ice squeaks. You see the. That's sooner or later.
Okay, I cannot do it. Kimmy. Wait, he's not back? At what time does he come? I need to sing the karaoke. Let me check the journal. Doesn't say anything. Well, he should be here already. I don't know what's going on. Or maybe he gets here at 10? I mean, I can sit down and wait for him.
You sit on the wind.
Now wait 15 minutes.
The twiddling barely keeps.
No, Kimmy. Well, you know what? Maybe. Hi, Juicy. How are you? Maybe I have to go sleep. You know, finish the day and whatever.
It's getting cold.
Yeah, it is. Get in.
It's getting cold.
Sleep. I'm tired.
The bed is comforting.
We talk to him tomorrow.
The bed underneath.
How you doing,
is soft,
Juicy?
if lumpy. Waves wash
Hope
the
you're
sand
okay.
underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Yes! No voices in my head tonight.
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Bro, just let me sleep.
How have things been going for you out there?
helped anyone lately? Because
Yes.
you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Bro, shut up.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people.
I didn't
That's
kill anyone.
nothing to him. Black water under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Yay, Josie!
Oh no, stream ending. Anyways, take care, eat good food, drink some water, and rest up. Also say hi to Vitor, DM alright, just got home from...
It's not ending yet. No, the stream is not ending yet. Thank you. Appreciate the 32 months. And I'm glad you're doing well. I will say hi to Vitor from you. Don't worry about it.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The last what?
The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry.
No?
You will be
What does it
dormant.
mean?
You will be naked.
And that's a very specific
alone.
number. Her face forms in the summertime and the smell of apricots.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again.
I know nothing.
Everything is okay again.
Everything is okay, partner.
Everything is so okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it will be okay. No, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, just let me sleep, broskies.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
What is this timing, Juicy? Let's freaking go! That's the alarm to wake up. Wake up, Harry! Wake up. Jay, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Jay. Have a good one. Excellent timings. Thank you. Thank you so much for the beaties. It's been a long time since I heard that song.
The last thought
Thank
in your
you.
head before waking is
Thank
you need to go to the church.
Open your eyes. Open them. Well, at least we healed our morale.
I'm gone.
Thank you, Lorians. Appreciate the lurksies. Thank you. 7:30 a.m. Time to wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
On the table, you see a bowl.
Okay, we have.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
You see the reflection, but not the reflection. Kimmy, you've been waiting for me. Good morning. Oh my god, I got so much to tell you, Kim.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell about how longer you're obsessed over your sexuality.
Okay.
I managed to stop obsessing about it. You know?
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
I can't believe he's asking that. Are you part of the underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah. Yes, but
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Yes, he is. Yes. Yes. The dream is not dead yet. Let's go. Oh, Kim.
Yes?
Okay. I shaved.
Yes.
Do I look nice?
I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
Stunning, right? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
Oh, no.
damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Okay, I'm sorry. We do have some logic points. I'm not sure if it triggers... Logic... Drama... You're confused? I guess everyone playing this game gets confused. It's understandable. Logic... Not a lot of things give logic. Ah, look at this fancy coat. Oh my god.
Yes?
Ah, cannot use it yet. Son of a... Okay, no matter. I'll put on my fancy glasses and my clean shirt. Wait, what's the difference? One logic. Christian. Logic. And where is the jacket? It's this one, right?
I'm gone.
Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Our tenant.
Why isn't he telling me about what happened, you know? He's still telling me about the case again.
What do you want to know? Good.
Okay, I guess he doesn't really care about that. But I'm glad to have him back with me. I don't feel alone anymore.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
No, let's go. Kim, I got a body to show you. Follow me. Music is loud on this one, in this part of town. Oh, Kim, you just wait and see. There you go, Kim. What do you say about this?
A man lies on the border.
Hold on. Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm surprised no one found him before you came along.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. This is an omen, a sign from above.
He looks like me. I could have ended up like him, dead on some empty blah blah blah. What we're witnessing here is the demise of a great party beast. Kiss your fingers? No. Looks like another old drunkard. I think labeling him as an alcoholic is a bit premature. We don't know anything yet. Not the first one, I guess.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or What if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Could it be related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
Nah, you're right.
Without any further evidence, yes.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Do you think he was drunk?
Oh, yes.
What about poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Aww.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure.
But so what do we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Okay.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
We found him. We should finish this. Let's leave the case for the station. I don't want to spend time on it. I need some time to decide how I want to solve the case. I mean, it doesn't really seem like super important, but part of me wants to know what, yeah, for the station.
Alright. The station is going to want details, however. We already examined the library card we found on the body. Good. That should be enough for the first lead. The next thing to do is call the station for my kinema and hand over the case. Then we can return to the murder investigation and be done with it.
Well, that's okay.
There's some tear.
I guess. We already have enough on our hands, to be honest. Well, but it's sad that the dude, you know, ended up like that. Wait.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know...
The glasses, okay.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
2 cool names. Not sure what they are about. But I mean, if you're hungry, Pepper Grinder. If you're not, Ruiner. Okay, we could not see it.
Hello. Is it?
Hello.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Well, I gotta find a way of getting there. There's some stairs here, but I don't think I can climb them. Maybe in the future. Seven AM, no time to waste, Kimmy. No time to waste. There's another trap.
This is the trap. The reads. The later it gets, this trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Let's keep going. The next one is the lucky one.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
I guess you're right. We're always jogging. Jog, joggity, jog, jog, jog. Okay, let's ask him if he knows something about this mural.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing.
Kim, who was who in
A
this
single
execution?
person stands on.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution.
Going back to it, and I do love what I played of it. Well, but do follow your heart, you know. If you don't feel like going back to it, then don't go back to it. When the time comes, you do it. Don't force yourself into games.
Perhaps the
Otherwise
ones
the experience is not
executed
going to be
here
the
were
same.
loyalist conservatives killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
What if it was the Felt personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe.
You mentioned the forces. Could it have been against the wall?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant.
A cold sea wind.
Okay, we got it. I don't think there's anything else that I should do here. Yeah. Yeah, and I cannot fast travel. Need to go back to the fishing spot. What is this? Like a bunch of trash. Do I have the... I don't. But I could pick this up. Okay. How did we get up here? Ah, yeah, this way. Let me just check if there's any other trap around here. He said he was going to put them by the seaside, right? There's also the church.
Heavy wooden doors. More than this. It'll be easier to. The carving on the door is. The doors remain unchanged. Nothing.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the...
There.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough. This cheap, it'll be easier to break.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Should we start with the kick drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Heavy wooden door.
So this way, you mean? Ah. Yes, more money for books. What is this, a machine? Chemtrails. What is this spot?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's military, a service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Oh, red check mark. It cannot be tried again. It needs interfacing. And guess what? My interfacing is off limits. Okay, can I give one try? And if it doesn't work, reload? You know, just for the sake of YOLO. YOLO!
You rattle the handle a bit, then push.
We don't get in there. Frankly, You're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door. Relax. No one's hiding in there.
I know. I'm not gonna... I'm a safe scummer anyway, so... Wait, he had a thought. Okay, I'll be back later. One day, you know, when I'm older and I forget about this spot. I'll be back. Cigarette butts. Someone tried to do a campfire. Ooh, what's that? Another tie! No, it's a scarf, actually. Yeah, it's a scarf, not a tie. Not sure what's the exact difference, but... Control box... And I saw a trap somewhere. Ah, there he is.
This trap's not too hard to spot. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
You're getting tired? Bummer. I must stress that I did not expect to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
Okay, so there's one more. The very last one. Got it. The boardwalk rises to you, to your south. Ooh, another shirt! White polo. Why does the polo give less one empathy? Okay. And speaking of the other one, where is it? Perception. What was the name of the skill that we needed? No, it was not perception. It was composure. No. Reaction speed. Civilization reaction. Endurance. Interfacing. Yeah, we got a pair of gloves. But ours is better. Hi, Claw. Is it? Is it interesting? So the richer, the less emphatic? Emphatic? Is that it?
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
No, no one.
You and the seagull are just alike. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation.
Is
the
it?
seaside was paradise once. They were birds of
It has a description. I never saw it.
Then their
Hold on.
paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
I guess I'm a seagull?
Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same spirit in you.
I'm
When
a
the time
seagull!
comes,
Caw, caw.
You push yourself.
Okay, let's see what the polo says. The shirt looks worn and smells a bit. You can't help but wonder who would leave it in a stuffed tear container. What kind of man would have even wear a polo shirt? This might be one of life's mysteries that will never be solved. Ah, that's true. That's true, Gross. What about this one? 100% synthetic. It lets absolutely no air through. Item is not fireproof. Yeah, always go for 100% cotton type of clothes. Just saying. It's better for your for your skin. Wait, is this a person? Oh. Hello.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand.
Hi, Angel. I'm glowing. Ooh. How you doing today? You go for Kevlar clothes.
Oh.
So did you
there.
find the porcelain armor claw?
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Dear child, where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
I should and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in the weather.
Yeah, well. Look, man, fuck the hat.
Oh, you wear in real life Kevlar. Doing well. The week's nearly over and means your boyfriend is coming over to spend the weekend. Let's go. I'm doing good. Thank you. Heck yeah. Enjoy your weekend.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say?
Authority.
That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Adele?
Her hair is dyed blonde with dark roots showing.
I know. I'm not
There's
a
coarseness
brute
to
force
her
cop.
features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Nice. I'm happy for you, Angel. I am. And what's your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's paperwork.
Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised
What
by
device
this
do you
cop
have
questioning.
there?
Is she?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it.
Yeah, how does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
The what?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop.
Nice.
On Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
And who is Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Hey, didn't Piss and Fuck the World mention Van Eyck too?
Yeah, is it like a skull thing?
A skull thing? Man, you sound like 100 years old when you say that.
No, you don't. She's mistaken you for an old person. Say you're cool.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years.
That's cool.
Yeah, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
No!
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Okay.
Yes, what are you doing out here?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them.
For what?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
No, it does not. I failed it.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use
she's
synthesizers
honest.
too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine
Is she?
or methadone, and its effects are wearing off fast.
Take this, you're cold.
The lieutenant gives off his jacket. Oh, he's so kind.
No, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Give her your hat. You need this more than I do. There you go.
Thanks.
No, my Dick Mullins hat.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not.
And who are these boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys. They're inside, in the tent. Go ahead.
Okay, tell me about this music place.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance
I
music.
know,
Like
but
that
she
new
was
style of
cold and
synthesizer
she's
stuff they play at
a
the Palaceum.
kid, you know. What can I
Except
do?
that- yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Oh, really?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too.
You see clear, beautiful.
So you want to turn the
violent
church
flashes of
into a club?
I know. It's not my idea.
Seems
Andre
like a
and the
good
boys found the
idea.
place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
No, we're the police. Yes. Yes.
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right? They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock in there?
No. Not really, no. It's Noids.
Who is Noid?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why did this Noid person put a padlock on the church?
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why you are comfortable with being questioned?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Sneer, look awestruck. Who are these rich people? They sound wonderful. I want to be one. Let me guess, these rich people are not from around here. Strange, the existence of rich people does not stir any emotions in me. I bet they're really rich. They must have been very special people to be so rich. Oh, okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to know. What should I say, right? So what trouble have you got into with the police?
The usual. I had a you know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg. Is this a rhetorical question?
No.
Faubourg, not in Faubourg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
Yeah, I know. I get that. I'm a major party animal myself. Major! Drinking, partying, and disco music are bad for you. You should take me as a warning example.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay, let's try this one. The tape recorder lies on the ice. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. At your age, or any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in the failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
Yay!
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want it.
Boyadero. I guess there's something...
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class. I think it's all these foreign people. Oh my god. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. I need to pick one, right? I don't know, this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Oh. I am not sure. No, that's probably not it, is it? Don't get me wrong. I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable.
Okay. So you're not that upset, it sounds like. Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
It is a chick.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I found these letters in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the shit. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
Yes.
Okay. What else?
They're written by a woman's hand.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember the scent.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I think so.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
What do you mean?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
I'm not sure this made things any better. Thanks for the bullcrap psych thing then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Okay, bye.
It itches really bad and we're so going to scratch it. Believe me. Things scratch, scratch, scratch.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Yay, we got a bridge! Much better. We don't have to go all the way around. Wait, there's something over here.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
He looks like Rick from Rick and Morty.
It's
the
safe
pointy
to assume
hair.
This is their leader.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Okay, squeeze in.
A young man with peroxide
Egghead.
holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore! It's hardcore!
Hardcore!
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
It reminds me of that band, Scooter, I think that's the name. Scooter, Scooper, I don't know. It had a funny name. Hi, baby man. Goo goo gaga gaga. How are you today?
Forking paths, you think?
Skibby dibby.
To Andre, I'm just annoyed. I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign.
Maybe you should just stand there, watch him rattle his toolbox. Get to
It
know
is.
his sign.
Let's go.
The contents of the young man's toolbox are organized in a neat yet eclectic manner. It's a bit hypnotizing if you look at it long enough.
I have all kinds of screws.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff.
I'd have a whole lot more stuff if I had a place where I could keep that stuff.
What do you do with the stuff?
These are my consumer items and my means of production. I enjoy them. Talk to Andre. No point in standing here. The signs are really out of tune.
The young man with
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Ooh.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent.
Yeah, we're going to a new state of crazy.
So you don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Under the radar, over the top.
Ah, we gotta try again
Back to
then.
the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent. Encore!
He furrowed.
Ha! Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah! We're close. True.
Bro.
Hard, full car. It's hot. Skibbity.
Your cop
Skibbity scoobity scoo.
We're close. True. Hot. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop
Okay, let's try the last one.
True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be. Yakokata is a hardcore play.
No, I'm not hardcore.
Full car.
I'm not core, I guess.
Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. It's the message, so listen and
Listen to the message.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally encore. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is the question?
I had a question, but I didn't. Now you're just idiotic. Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Oh, God.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally encore.
He furrows.
Oh, cool.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is? But there was a question. We're close. True.
We gotta find it.
Hardcore to internally encore. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
Ooh, I just got a woo! This is also hardcore. Like, yeah. What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Oh, goodness
You
gracious.
see a youngish man bleaching the tips
Andre.
of his hair with
Should be called
a
Rick.
toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings
What is a posse?
looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
That is not
He has
hardcore.
authority issues.
Is there anything you wanted? Your friend Asel said there was a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revershoal.
Strike that! The word! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What do you mean
I
spooky?
was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
No.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's
Sure.
not what the Ecclesiastes meant
I
their
accept
property
all
for.
side quests available.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously.
Mm-hmm.
The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Okay, she told me that Noid put the padlock. Why?
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Yeah, but I need the key now.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop, catch the key as it flies towards you.
You sense the trajectory of the little ka-ching. The key hits your palm.
Heck yeah, bask in the glory.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a tequila sunset.
Yeah, damn right. I'm Tequila Sunset Arriba!
Of course you are. It's too late to be a tequila sunrise now. There will be
Juicy?
not for you.
Hello? Who's streaming? You were here not long ago. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, hi. Hi. What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Team Fortress. Heck yeah. What were you playing as? Yes, you do. Very sneakily.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Wait, there's people inside?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Yeah, no one lives forever, baby.
Exactly. That's exactly what we thought. The cage of the rage! Rough blade!
Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's
Scout
do
and
it.
Heavy. Let's go. It's been ages since I played Team Fortress. Ages. I just remember the calls. Medic! All throughout the game was that. Medic! I know Noid as signs, but what's the deal with the Haghead?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
How do you talk to him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously. I get it.
Mega core, okay.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
And it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something.
Have you haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it. Like you
like a
alone,
ghost?
You know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
A
It was
ghost.
this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing. up
Half
and around
crab,
the ceiling,
half man?
Like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
I like that doctor from Futurama, right? Zoidberg? Half crab, half... are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider.
What about the
Proceed
machinery?
with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on and jerk off to it. Sick.
What?
Must be. Even Kuno knew that.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more. Well, honestly,
Yeah, there's some
I
pretty
can't,
sick stuff in
but
this
I am.
world. Pretty sick.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you. Sure. What?
Okay, what are those
Oh,
ecclesiastics?
the meteor
Hi,
named the
Victus.
founding
How are
party.
you today?
Thought it'd be cool to use it. You know, of Meteo. Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know.
I don't know either.
Precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization, and they have roots in ancient mass society, and they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
Yeah, they sound like exactly the kind of person people would like the hypnotic music in their church.
You're right, they do.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love.
Love and affection.
I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We're done. Love is hardcore.
Unity.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big
No
toe
words,
starts
just
tapping along to
enjoy the
bass.
beat.
Feels good.
Heck yeah. What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look
Ah, didn't know about that.
together. That's a posse.
And where is your
So my
posse?
cats and my cats are my posse. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Yo, my posse. It sounds like you're just saying random things. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
Yeah, right. How could be the funny party, man? No, this is too much. No, you're right.
Yakokata, the place to be.
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of pericarnassianism.
Hi, Slarf. How's it going? Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise.
The one with the large head is still looking at you.
Yeah, for sure, Daddy. For
waiting
sure.
for your body to start moving. You feel like you
Yeah.
know disco when or if
I want to ask about this tent.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's the style too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here. What's all the nosoped?
The what now?
The bottles of nasal spray.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter, can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some?
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser.
Thank you.
Blast away.
What about the engine starting fluid?
Engine starting fluid? It's for starting engines.
is the amiable speed freak becoming a bit cross with you? Sound
What's with the goddamn Romangarod earrings? It's cold. The fluid's for the generator.
I guess it does.
Super.
No idea, man. It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
It's mixed with bacterial chemical like laundry detergent.
A shrug is good enough for us. He nods enthusiastically. No doubt.
Okay, this is a white check mark. Maybe everything isn't quite been told. Take a moment to analyze. Logic 1.
As always.
Let me try put some logic. I don't even have a hat. I have this one. So cute! I love it. Or this one. My perception drops 2 points though, which I'm not really happy about it. But for this thingy, I guess we can do it. Let's see, logic. 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 Drama, Inland Empire. Logic. This music is kind of... Okay, let's try now.
Hi again. So, how things going?
Let's try again. 42, go!
Another
Yes!
Don't. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, gather around.
Speed freak puts down a busted
Hookah.
and looks at you. The one with the large
Hold on.
head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned.
I guess someone was at the door or something.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I feel sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but not everyone here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Shut it.
What? I have.
Okay, now obviously that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion. but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't Estelle need her headphones to spin the tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
That nosepad is for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Hi, Mr. Jazz. How are you today? Welcome in. Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
Distilled water. You know, cornerstone of a lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ethyl ether and cupri good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First is the sweat, then it's the ether.
Okay, there's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
In short, you try to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Preposterous?
I meant to say, not true.
So, what am I going to do with you?
What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about.
We do this a lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. You tell me what really going on and we'll work from there. I really don't care. I just want to crack the case. Do what you want, I'll do what I want.
What do you mean by lenient?
Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop in the side of the river. I'll make life hard for you, using every connection I've got. Not calling back up and hauling you all off the pen for starters.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man, they're spooky all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
This guy only cares about the love.
So, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it.
Okay.
Judgment time.
Give me your cash, ask for a bribe, pack up and report. Get lost, I don't want to see you again. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for the nautic music.
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance. There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you.
Wow,
Outside, the
he's
last
really excited.
Development is crumbling in the wind.
What? Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Yeah! Same.
We're close.
And now I guess
Hardcore to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes the night.
No, it was not that.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Coherent.
All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
Yes, he is.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, no, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed.
Okay, you said you're worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Wait, I'm a cop.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Me being the police is a way to help us. Try to think if I could make hardcore.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works,
Think
the beat
harder.
proceeds from your ears.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
But you're not. This is almost certainly
Feel
a
the
matter that
movement
surpasses
of
the limits
blood
of
through
reason.
your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the form.
Why do I feel I'm going to pass out?
This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The hardcore.
Yeah, my imagination fails me.
I know, so does mine.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No, this is the answer. Yeah.
Okay, maybe your body can tell what Arno van Eyck jam is missing to make it even more hardcore.
Lungs are for love. Love. In a
Hold on a
woman's
second.
lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange damaged feeling grows on and on. 'Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Okay.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words.
Are
It
you a
feels
tough
like
reader?
No nation, but trans nation. No war, but class war.
Does that mean you're a reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Hardcore superstar!
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Okay.
Yeah!
Guys, unfortunately, we gotta stop the party right here because I don't have much time left. It's true. It's sad, it's true, but yeah, we're gonna have to stop here.